Good evening and welcome back, TGIF. We're going to get back into the long dark tonight, rather obviously. We're going back to Fishing Will. Hope everybody's been having a good Friday so far. Don't guess we need that HUD in the way. But yeah, this is probably going to be not the most exciting stream. I'm hoping to get over to Bleak Inlet, but we do need to get Will ready to go first, so he's going to have a couple of days of fishing at least. I'm not sure if we'll manage to get off to Bleak Inlet this session, but we'll see. No, good thing I was not planning on using cam today, because I'm sweaty and gross. It's a little hot here again. Because ended up having some technical difficulties, and that ended up being pretty much off the table. But got things sorted out well enough that we can at least get the game going and streaming. So that's as good as it's going to get today. Another one of those, unfortunately, I usually like running a rolling release distro, but occasionally updates do unexpected things. Hopefully that will get sorted out soon. I did not even feel like trying to get everything sorted before going on tonight. Of course, we're not tired enough. We're just waiting for it to get light enough for him to go fishing. There, that is good and light. Uncrouch yourself, Will. Oh, hey, welcome in. We're just getting into it. And he should be at the fishing cape. I think he slept in one of the other cabins. Because it was bad weather. And I probably should have just gone ahead and eaten some fish before he went outside. This would indeed be the Will who can only eat fish. Did he have more water waiting at his fire back here? No, he didn't. Worst case, he can cook some water while he's out at the fishing hut. But yeah, he's just going back to the fishing hut. And I'm just going to leave the travois lying there in the meantime. Does he have a cooking pot on him? I'm just waiting for the bear to happen by while he's standing here, farting around. Maybe I will take the travois just in case he needs it. Thankfully, we do have repair supplies for when he needs it. But he just recently got back from his little trip to Mystery Lake, and he needs to replenish his fish supply. We're hoping to get to Bleak Inlet. He wants to go on a fishing trip over there, and a little pilgrimage to the cannery. But really, we're hoping to pick up the... Oh, I left a pot in here, never mind. Did I bring any fuel with me? I should have checked that. Yeah. We have at least enough to make some water. Really, he wants to go get the woodworking tools. Want to make the curing box, and also we have the hopeful goal of making all the fishing trophies, because he's just that into fish. He's just obsessed with fish. Yeah, I should probably bring up a little bit about the challenge for anyone who was not watching before. And he's just doing his thing. He can use one tip up while he's hand fishing. That was not the best 2 hours, but at least he caught something. Nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You better drink some water and maybe put some more on to cook, actually. It will help us a lot to be able to get the curing box going, because now it was particularly rough before he crafted the travois. But at least now he has the travois, but he's having to carry fish around with him. And it's not so good. He's also out of sticks, apparently. I think he finished all of those books. But we'll just start with the fur. We've gotten a decent fire starting skill level going. We're at least up to 3.
Come on.
But yeah, we've been going around either having to carry stinky fish in our pockets or use the travois, and he's not actually up to doing much besides using a torch or flare and threatening wolves. So there's that. We're not using a bow even. Have considered whether he can use it in self-defense, but we've been doing about as well as we can without, which is not necessarily that well.
This pack is getting too heavy
He
to carry.
can do another couple hours, I think. Get him a little better fish supply. The neighbors at the fishing camp are not necessarily so good, but he's managing. So yeah, he's getting caught up in what he's doing, fishing and dehydrating again. All right. Considering he's to the point that he just can't run, I think he better pull out the sled before he goes anywhere else. At least we're not seeming to have a lot of company right now. But basically, I trust that bear to turn up as soon as he is waddling and loaded down with fish. Open. It's easier to put the fish on there if you open it. We are still stinking a little bit because he's still carrying some on his person, but he'll be stinking less once he gets these on there. All right. And I'm really not looking forward to being in Bleak Inlet and dealing with the cannery timber wolves. But oh well. Now, timber wolves in general. Oh, hey, load tree. That's... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I was hoping he could get to the door before we got ambushed. I was hoping he could. No such luck. No such luck. Why, thank you, Mr. Bear. We have such lovely neighbors here. We really do. Ah. And now, yeah, I love watching their butt waddle away
Gotta stop
from
that
us.
bleeding.
Yeah, you better get your butt in the door before you try to. Before he turns around. And let's hope we only have 2 places to bandage now. You never know. All right. A bear bite to the chest. 'Cause why the hell not? And he tore our hat and our gloves again. I guess we're going to have to start rummaging in our stash in the floor. But yeah, he lost a good bit of condition. What a freaking surprise. But he has some... you did have some wool I think you left those in your inventory, actually. I think you did. We had some lower quality wool mittens. Yeah. Lower condition. We have no hat. Is he going to have to make a head wrap? I think he's going to have to make a head wrap. We have been through several hats that way, and we've only been through 2 regions that have habitation. Why am I doing that? Yeah, time for an improvised head wrap. Get rid of the frostbite risk at least. Before we forget. All right, let us get him sorted out as much as we can. Poor Will. And we better patch his boots up. Now, does he dare go try to get the sled? I think the bear's probably gone by now. It's also kind of dark, so I think maybe we're not doing that. We're just going to focus on using what we've got, which includes 1 fish that is uncooked. Oops. So he'll nurse his wounds a little bit. He'll be fine. Just need to remember not to eat that raw fish accidentally. I think, well, is it too dark to let him try to patch those up 1 more notch? We do actually have a trade to take care of. We don't necessarily want the soup recipe. That was just the most interesting thing the trader had first try. Wanted to keep the option open to trade with him. But I don't think we have any pre-made herbal tea on us, do we? Doesn't look like it. And yeah, it would not be there. Also, no pre-made birch bark. I think he'll be fine after sleeping it off. Let's drink a little more. He stashed a bunch of canned drinks and some other stuff in Ravine. If he needs to, he can grab some more of that on the way to Bleak Inlet. Okay, let's retrieve the fish he's got in the morning, and then we can think about getting him some more. Okay. Well, maybe he should break that down. Using up that cloth in the repairs from what the animals tear up. Sitting duck will. But he has plenty of bags of flour in case he ever does get one of the recipes that he can use it with. All right. We're going over here first and unloading this single fish that he has, making him stink. And yeah, actually, let's just get some more fur to take with us, because he better make some more water over there. Yeah, his blood, lovely, and his flashlight, which he might could use. And with my luck, the bear will come back as soon as he starts back up there. Ah. All right. Need to harvest the ruined things, but not right now. All right. We're not getting the most awesome weather right now, but he needs to make some water. I was planning on maybe just doing that in the fishing hut. Whether or not we really want to at the moment, I think he might do well to harvest some of the pallets, because I think he should make at least 2 liters of water, and that would come out more even. Okay. There. Yeah. Well, this guy is rolling on Voyager, so I'm less concerned about it. Yeah, getting into bad habits again with him on Voyager. But that is a good point. I really did not want to try this on stalker levels of wildlife. Oh dear. Yeah, you could try. But we can try again with the,
Come on. Come on.
Oh, great.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? I don't know what it is with those 2 in a row bots that we've been getting lately. Looks like Sari did eventually get them, but they actually made it through to chat. That's nice. That's just real nice. And we don't really need to preserve matches right now.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yep. Lot of matches for Will. But he's warming up, thankfully. I would have liked to have gotten more condition back, but that was not in the cards. We're only going to get like 4 hours of fishing in today, I think. What with one thing and another. We actually left a bunch of matches over in Ravine. Oh, yeah, let's drink the lowest condition. At least the drinks won't poison you. I say that and watch it happen. Well, that was nearly a waste of time, but he'll get a little drink. And he has a reserve can that he just left sitting there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's getting kind of heavy, huh? Heavy with fish, you should be glad. Also heavy with other stuff you need to get rid of before you try to go anywhere else. But that's another story. We don't talk about that. Oh yeah, that's not been the best fishing day. And it is late enough, I think. He probably better call it quits. All right. Oh, yeah. And he's past the point of being able to run again. Ah, fuck. And our friend comes back. We're just waiting for him to clear out, which he probably will eventually. Probably. I like it when he's where we can see him. This lurking back behind the fishing hut door kind of sucks. But I had the bear sort of go and get hung up against the door the other day. Hello, goodbye.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. We'll try to let him get out of the way, and then you can load up your travois. I don't think it'll let you deploy it standing in the doorway. I'm pretty sure it won't. So I think that bear is probably still close enough that it's going to smell you as soon as you step over that threshold. My man. Great wind. Oh, yeah. Why was it acting spooked and running off? Do I want to know? I think he's gone for the moment, though. However that happened. And oh shit, we did not pick up the sled again. I mean, I'm a genius here. He's coming back. I don't want to stay in here again. We've done this. It would make life a lot easier if I said he could shoot the bear in self-defense. The bear, specifically. The wolves would be nice too.
I could eat a horse.
Ah, that was a surprise bear. I mean, not really, but he was right around the corner of that, and we couldn't see him. Poor Will. Will is not doing well in life. Will is just really not doing well in life. That's not the kind of surprise you usually want.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Well, I think maybe you just live in the fishing hut now. I think he does have a bandage left, actually. Why am I like this? Because I'm a little rattled? He's got bitten on the head this time. I think we maybe should make a cup of tea with birch bark. At this point, I think maybe we should. It's not quite stim time. Sure, let's use the reclaimed wood.
That's done.
The inventory full of fish is just mocking me at this point. All right. It could be worse. Let's make sure we have nothing else that we need to deal with, and I don't think we do. Now, do we dare to move his sorry little ass out there? I think I'm going to do this. We don't need to take that fish with us right now that bad. I could dump them outside, but that would involve holding them to go outside. So we're just going to do it this way. And it's only 5 fish. It's only 5. Come on. It won't fit. We'll drop it. His fish cupboard is not big enough for his 5 fish. So yeah. Now we are going to risk it. He can eat some other fish. He's got more up here. And indeed, a fire to put between him and the neighbors. Yeah, our Will is just not doing so well. I think he can probably have some herbal tea later, too. Ah, his 2 skillets are over behind the other
I
cabin.
could eat anything.
Oh, shit. Here comes that bear. I'm going to go ahead and start the fire, because we're back behind the fire.
Come on. That did it.
All right. And if we need water, we have cans. We should also have a little grace period. To go and get the other if we need it. The other pans. Oh, we have a pot out of still. I forgot. Never mind.
It's getting dark out here.
Now,
Time to look for shelter.
Eat your fish. Eat your first fish. We definitely want to keep well fed on him if we can whatsoever. Well, I'll grab another couple of, at least one more fish to cook. Just go ahead and eat it. I want to get a little more stockpile of already cooked fish. Yeah. We'll have to at least venture out and get a reclaimed wood. All right. And we're trying not to put Will in the fire, because that would be bad. All right. That's not what he meant to do, but it's probably what he deserved to do. The cooking slot that he can't actually see because he's crouched down. Let's make an herbal tea. And I think he'll make a birch bark to carry. All right. Does he absolutely need to drink it right now? I don't think so, but... he's just going to go in the house. All right. And we're carrying 2 fish on us. It's fine. Time to sleep it off, my man. And hopefully get some more health back. Well, Siribot must have never met this fox. Never. I can get lost from 20 feet away. Pretty much. All right. Now, we need to pick that up. We also need to at least grab some reclaimed, just to be safe. And he is indeed going to go for another thrilling day of fishing. Although, toward the end, that got a little more thrilling than he would have wanted. The last time. Oh yeah, and he's already got a fish. And some in there. Need to remember to get those. Let your own blood be a reminder of what not to do, buddy. I don't know how well Will learns from his own mistakes, truly. But he can eat a fish. And have some more water to console himself. All right.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Of course, he has to break some more fishing line. Of course he does. Probably out to craft some more fishing line pretty soon. At least that was one thing that he was finding in Mystery Lake. The sardine haul was not as good as he was hoping, but that is his only non-stinky source of food to have in reserve and to carry around with him at this point, till he can make the curing box. Much better couple hours of fishing. And he lets himself dehydrate again. I could give him a snappy, but I don't think
I
so.
can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, yeah. And it is a time again that he should think about going back. With his extra fish. His fish cupboard fish. All right. Oh, shit. Now he's at the point. Maybe I should have put what we had in our inventory into the thing first. Because he's not going to be able to nip back into the fishing hut very well. There's that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. We'll just drop a bunch of salmon on the doorstep. Go over here. Deploy the thing. This is what we were kind of trying to do before. When you can barely get out of the hut without running into the bear, it is a bit of a problem sometimes. All right. Now, let's eat that spare cooked fish that we have. And we should not be stinking. And we can go get this
Too
and
heavy.
stink again. I think he may take a little break from this tomorrow and go beach combing again. He should have had a good look around before he did pick that up. And it narrowed his vision. But at least I'm not seeing the bear coming around the corner this time. All right. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Okay. Here we go.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Trying to keep his stock rotated here a little bit. First in, first out. All right. Be sure to pick that up now. And he probably should try to do some cooking pretty soon. But while the coast is relatively clear, I think he better go look for some more firewood up this way. And hopefully get some sticks while he's at it. Oh yeah, there's at least a couple of sticks. 'Cause he went through all of his sticks. 'Cause of course he did. Now, We didn't get a whole lot, but we got some. Because I recall the firewood stores were getting a little bit low. All right. Keep those two. I'll grab one of the furs. Are we ready to try to get a little bit of cooking done shortly? I think we should. He does not have a particular reason to run. So I think. The neighbors have him a little paranoid by now. Okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, that would be one of the issues with basing over here. Besides the neighbors, unless you go to one of the fishing huts, you don't get the indoor cooking spots. And in the hut, it's only one burner. So, yeah. We can use up some of the tinder that we accidentally made. Incidentally is more like it.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Okay, actually, he better pick up some fish.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you better do it, and you better like it. Oh my God, not again. Why do you keep doing that, man? Okay, we're up a level on cooking. Okay. 2 more rounds of fish. I think when he goes beachcombing, he can also take the stuff for the trader.
Too much stuff to carry.
Which means yoinking a car battery. Hopefully when he's not stinky. And I can't say I'm thrilled about being out in this, but that's probably overkill. We'll make water. All right. Drop some trout. That's the salmon. Well, he'll eat some of the small trout. And drop this. Drink what he's got. Inventory management is a little bit easier on the food side. There's that to say about this run. All right. And let's hope we don't meet any neighbors right now. I was hoping to get the stuff over to the trader box before the next Aurora, but yeah, no. That did not happen. That gives us some more cloth. Need to make sure we do have enough of everything else put together. Yeah, we're carrying 2 liters of fish oil on us. And how many? Just double checking what else besides the battery that we did need. 6 cloth. Yeah. We have not hardly exhausted the cloth around Mystery Lake. We didn't do that either. But around Coastal Highway. So I'd say we're pretty good. And also good to sleep it off now. We are not even really trying to speed run this. Whatever that would actually consist of. All right. No time like the present. I don't like beachcombing in the fog. But it is what it is. I could grab a car battery. I'm trying to decide what's probably the closest one. I'm tempted to go after the one down this way. I think there should be a battery in the car down this way at the end of the road. And I just realized he does not even have a torch out. Oops. And just beachcomb around with our sled, probably. If there's not a battery up here, we'll just have to go the other way and waste more time and energy. He also probably should stop back by the fishing cape and top himself up on cooked fish in his belly, because I forgot to do that before setting out. How fun. The ADD is strong. Like no joke. Why am I looking in the trunk? There is something that I could tear into cloth in there. Nice. Okay. And we have an enforced break coming up soon. He doesn't need firewood bad enough to go ahead and get that.
It's starting to weigh me down.
But I am going to pick up some sticks here, and we should get out onto the ice pretty soon for our beachcombing with the sled. But I'm going to pause here and call it a good time to, well, get up, get something to drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back.
feel numb.
Okay. I was going muted. But yeah, once we get to the fishing hut, I am counting this as a medical indication for, this is just so fucking ridiculous. He can have a warm drink. But yeah, I had not quite discovered that cannot bring it into this area at that end before. But yeah, he can have a cup of coffee as a treat. Even if he's not fishing, just to get him warmed up a little bit. Oh, this is being such a pain in the ass. What area do you want me to bring it into? Yeah, how have we got frostbite risk? Did what we had, I think maybe our first makeshift, hat
I'd better find some water.
and stuff got, destroyed. In the second bear attack, I think maybe it did. It didn't even occur to me to check.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
All right. Get a nice cup of coffee. That brings our calories up since he's a doofus and did not eat breakfast before he left Cape. All right. And he has 18 minutes of fire to go, so he's just going to stand here like a lump and thaw himself out a little bit. We could try to do a little bit of crafting. Possibly some bandages. Okay. He'll get his frostbite risk sorted out. All right. I mean, he's not great, but he's better. That's all you can really ask for. And the beachcombing along right here is not looking so awesome at the moment. He wasted a good bit of time, because of course he did. I could have sworn that we had at least one blizzard since the last time we came through. Possibly not. I could have sworn. What have we got there? That. Whatever it is, it's not worth bath. I think that is more cattail stalks, and he does not need those so much anyway. I mean, the rate he's going, he probably ought to pick up that stick of firewood and put it on his sled. Yep, it's a fur. What do we got here? It's slightly levitating. It looked like from a distance, cedar. If nothing else, we can drop the battery off in the trade box pretty soon. The battery and the lamp oil. But losing the battery would alleviate some of our load. At least until he hopefully finds some fish. We won't need to have the travois if we can drop the battery off. All right. And I know he needs to do a little detour this way.
head feel thick.
How about that? At least he's only on one down arrow now. That's all I can say. Oh, yeah. That is stuff that he dropped. And I don't think he could get reclaim some of his water. Cause why not? Shed some water to shed weight. Before he actually went on his little Bleak Inlet trip. Mystery Lake. We're going to Bleak Inlet. Oh, we got some more floating something there. Yeah, flare gun. We're leaving the arrows because we are indeed at the moment not actually using them. But yeah, he's been finding so many hatchets. Beachcombing.
Here.
Let's see what the condition on that is. I don't remember what he has. Should check before I walk away from it. We could do a little swap again. He's had some wear and tear on his hatchet since the last swap. But yeah, we've been having a floating flare gun more than one beachcombing trip. And I can't tell what that is.
So cold.
Shoes. That looks like shitty shoes. We could take it for the leather scrap, actually. Since we've been needing to do more boot repairs than we wanted to. Oh yeah, shitty shoes. I mean, they're not as bad as they could be. They're new, but they'll work for material. Whatever condition they're in. So yeah, we're gonna try to cut through this way again. And stop by the box, hopefully. Yes, remember to get the reminders going on that again. All right. And things should hopefully get easier on him shortly. Well, they're going to get
Spear's starting to slow me
a
down.
little bit harder before they get easier. Yes, an air wheel's not going to fit in the trade drop box. And he's just barely got enough clothes on him at the moment. I think that is a good excuse to stop in the else, actually. He can pick up some more cloth and also warm up in the process. Yeah, get the cloth that we're carrying first and get rid of that weight. Well, get rid of the complete clothing item weight. Yeah, he's just been having great luck with the local wildlife.
So hungry in my life.
All right. And he actually is pretty hungry. But surely we've got some curtains in here that we didn't tear up at least. Yep. Worst case, he can have some of his sardines that are low enough condition that he's been saving them for before bed. Because we really don't want him losing well fed. Not if we can help it. But we picked up a little bit more cloth. He should be good to go on cloth. And a bit warmer. He may be staying here. And indeed, subsisting off sardines. Because he's bad at planning. Murder fish. Murder fish time. In fact, I think it's dual murder fish time. I'm just going to keep fumbling the controls, apparently. Well, I'm trying to get it so that he can see if he can get out of here. Because he would really like to be able to make it back home. I guess not right now, we're not. Okay, I am going to call it there for his little beach combing. He'll have to come back and do some more beach combing. Hopefully with better results after the additional storm. Ah, hell's bells. Well, we're trying to go the wrong way anyway, because this is Misanthropes. At least we should not be smelly at the moment. But yeah, he better be somewhat prepared. We kept him from losing his well-fed, at least. That's gotta be worth something. Okay, that's not what he meant to do, but it's what he deserves. I am going to walk along. Basically the way we came on the way back. Check the whatever new haul may have come in with the storm. But his beach combing that way down is over for the day. He'll just take a look on the way back at what other delights may have come up. Is that the same floating shit? I think it is. I think that is the floating flare pistol still there. It does not seem to be despawning. Yeah, no, that is just a crate. It is not worth messing with. Just really not. Oh, yeah. And honestly, I think Air Dude, well, he'll be glad to pick up some fishing tackle, but I think Air Dude's just gonna roll stinky. I mean, he could stop and cook and eat those, but he would just as soon be able to actually get home. Before it gets dark. Will's nerdy version, nerdy fish obsessed version of riding dirty. He's rolling stinky with his pockets full of scavenged fish. 'Cause, yeah, why not? I don't think that is worth messing with to yoink more gut off of at the moment. We don't need it that bad, or the hide. He can't eat it. But we got a couple of questionable fish for our troubles today. That's something, I guess. It wasn't a completely wasted beachcombing trip. We also got to swap for a little better axe, hatchet, small axe. As it is, he may go home and use his scavenged wood to cook his scavenged fish. That looks like lockers.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you're not quite in that bad a shape, thankfully. I think we have hovering lockers. Oh, yeah. Totally normal day on Great Bear. Let's see what we might have in our... Well, from a distance, I don't know. It is hovering a little bit when you get up close, but not that much. That just really did not look right from a distance. But yeah, we're going to call this a good time to take him home before he does something else stupid. All right. Fishing cape, sweet fishing cape. Now, what kind of company are we likely to get? He just wants to use his fire. Oh, come on.
It's dusk, so night can't be far
Let
behind.
him walk. Just let the man walk. Looking relatively clear that way, which does not mean much. Is our friend going to surprise us again? We do not want that. Our big friend. Doesn't look like it. That could always change. But yeah, he's more than ready to get a little scavenge and cook going here. Maybe he'll eat a piece of already cooked fish while that's cooking.
Turned out pretty well.
Put that away, you can't be trusted. Yum yum, moldy fish. And rancid fish. I mean, rancid fish sounds even better. At least we should be able to pick up our recipe from the trader tomorrow when we go back to do the more beach combing. All right. Still got 30 minutes. All right. And he's more than ready to go in here. It may not have been that big a day, but it was a little exhausting for him.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, you probably do. Yes, at least he is back to full condition, is all I can say. One of the few things going right for our Will. Well, more things could be going wrong than have been, so we'll call him ahead of the game. Okay. We still have a little bit of time to burn. Because he doesn't really want to go out before it is light. All right. And we won't... Well, we'll take that... Drop it up at the very front. Top him up on other fish. But he does need to cook some more to have ready-made. Make sure he has some water. Well, he's not going to be that heavy with it regardless. But we're going to set back out toward where toward the trade box and then beachcomb over from there. When he's starting out on close to a full stomach. Now let's make sure he actually ate that instead of pocketing it. Yes, he did. And I'm not sure where the wolves are right now, but I'm afraid we'll find out when we think we're clear. I have noticed some very inconsistent seeming spawns on Voyager specifically lately. It's either looking like stalker level wolves or it's like this. Not a lot of in between. We'll eventually get over there, I think. And he's going to take the back way again to get to the box.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Well, I can see somewhere not that far ahead. It looks like we're getting some more awesome weather coming in.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
If you say so, Will. I think that would be a very poor idea right at the moment. But you do you, I guess. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, we have a reclaimed on us.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
And he can have some hypothermia risk coffee. And hunker down here a little bit. Actually, should we go ahead and squander some more on bandages? He's got 2 on him. So probably not. Well, if it weren't going to take 1 hour and 15 minutes to rip those down, he'd do it. But as it is, he's not going to sink that amount of time into it. And we're not going to make more improvised head wrap. We could try repairing those a notch. That'll leave him until the fire has run out, but not quite. Yeah, he let his warming bonus run out because he gulped his coffee too soon. He's fine. He's great. We could check out what that is. Suitcase. Wouldn't happen to have a hat for him, would ya? Yeah, you would. Nice. I mean, that is a crappy hat, but he'll wear it. I mean, the improvised head wrap is better, but he's got 2 layers of it now. So, at least that's something. Since he keeps getting his clothes ripped off by bears. That sounds like he needs to be reconsidering his social circle, possibly, or his idea of fun. It really kind of does. And I was about to forget to stop by the trade box, which was one of the reasons we diverted back here. Some of the wolves are obviously spawning now. And he's going to need to... Ah, shit, we needed to signal that it is completed. Shit. I'm a genius. Get ahead of myself. The ADD is strong. It really is. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Have some annoying bug flying around me. It is some little moth. I mean, they're not like actually dangerous, but I don't like it landing on me repeatedly. Well, we're not stinking.
Can't feel my feet.
He can't feel his feet. Ah, hello. And we seem to be searching the corpse's groin. Where you hide the good stuff? With that wolf, possibly. I don't want to get into it with that wolf. And considering the way Sitting Duck Will is playing it, that's where this would be heading. We could do this a little different way. Not what he was planning.
Goddamn freezing.
He's goddamn freezing. He just wanted everyone to know this. But yeah, we could play this a little different way. Will's flexible with his plans, as long as they might involve some fish. All right. We're not seeing our other big friend at the moment. Oh yeah, we are. Is he in there? Is that him or is it a rock? I don't care at the moment. I don't want anything to do with it. But we're stopping by this one. And he may do actually a little stick fire. Our usual thing is that he can actually have a cup of coffee while he's fishing. I thought he had done the one tip up fishing at this before, but I guess he hadn't. Or the ice hole remarkably healed itself miraculously. That would be the word I was trying for. All right. That's not what we want to do in that one. We can go ahead and set that. So his feet are sort of going to get hung up on... Oh yeah, we have the spare pry bar back at the fishing camp. He was using the shitty one. It finally broke. I thought it sounded that way. Now he can do a little stick fire, get a little coffee, do a little fishing, and then plan to have a little stopover at Quincy's Quonset.
It worked.
Place. Cook. Of course, being on Voyager, a little stick fire's enough to start him warming up. But for the RP, we are getting coffee while we're fishing and calling it good. Okay. And he did not actually start fishing as such yet. But it's all good. He has to fish at least 2 hours if he has a fishing coffee.
I might have to drop some gear. pack is getting kind of heavy.
I was going muted, because of course I was. We do not have a stockpile of wood at Quonset, so I'm nipping out the back here after unloading the fish and hoping we can get a limb or possibly some reclaimed wood. I see the fur back there. Are we gonna get wolfed? Because he wouldn't mind having some fur. All right. He should be better set up for a little fire. A little catch and cook before it is too late. I mean, he's not actually that tired. We did call it off a little early. But yeah, he's camping by Quonset until he can talk to the trader and get something else going, hopefully. So there's that. Try to keep at least one backup stick of wood on this guy. And I am half tempted to go ahead and break down a pallet. I mean, he could break down something inside there to get reclaimed wood. But we get a little supply reclaimed, and we are pausing because this is enforced break time. Okay, we should be back. That break sneaked up on me a little bit. But he was just heading back in after getting the reclaimed wood. And he better drink something. He's only got cans on him at the moment, I think. But he better use those to make some, we'll drop that. Make some water, too. Yeah, we got fur there. Let's drop some reclaimed here. All right. So now he can have a little stash of firewood in here. I would have thought he should have gotten some tinder off of that fur. Not that he actually needs it, but I would have thought he would have. I was not paying good attention.
Come on. Come on.
Burn it up when you get it. Or you'll just be needing to drop it later. I mean, could use it to mark possible blizzard paths, but nah. That's too organized for this will. All right. He's going to, surprise, surprise, cook some fish. And it's all trout. All trout, all the time this evening. I didn't even pay attention when he was catching it, honestly. And it does totally look like you should be able to put a couple of cans up there at the same time. But okay. And we're going to make water the slow way. Got a little snack. I mean, basically what he's got is a collection of snacks. All around a kilo. Which is really not that bad a sized fish. It just feels like it by comparison. Water. Water. Okay. Yes, he has got the bed selected. Let's get him a little more food and water before he goes to bed, and he'll have breakfast for when he wakes up. Those rainbow trout don't go as far as they could. Let's give him a chunks at a time, and hopefully it will be so he can talk to the trader. Hopefully. Not so you notice. Yep. Sleep clutching the flashlight, hoping it will get, activity. A pretty good indication at a glance if you've got power. Okay, he can put his flashlight away because he's surely not going to be needing it right now. We just don't want to start out until it is actually light. Okay, I'm calling that probably light enough. And I think our guy's best bet may be to just go back and do some more fishing at the nearest hut today. Although, we should indeed actually grab a couple of reserve bits of wood to take with him. Never know what's going to happen. I mean, that makes him heavier. He needs his breakfast, so he's not stinking going across there. And also, some water. You've heard of bread and water. Will is on fish and water. He can't have your bread. All right, at least he should not be stinking at the very moment. He'll take what wins he can get. Really? Really? You gotta be joking, you little shit. I don't want to waste a flare on you. Oh yeah, this is a great day. Will's gonna waste a flare on the likes of them. And that one, yeah, I can't have more than one actively. Supposedly, it certainly seems like it sometimes. But yeah, he's just out for a stroll with his flare. Not that that's going to help if the big boy comes to visit. But hopefully this will not happen right yet. All right. He's not quite ready for... Yeah, he's going to put wear and tear on his hatchet. He's not quite ready for a lovely little drink yet. Or he could have used that to start his fire. I mean, he still could. But I'm holding off on the fire. He's 1 arrow up now inside the hut. Okay, this is looking like a little better fishing day for him so far, at least.
Something's gotta go.
That's what he's all about. And he'll probably head back across after he finishes this 2 hours. I don't know. He seems to have leveled up. That's good. Yeah, I think he better not push it. He's just going to bust his, tip up. All right. And he had better load the fish, but he'd also better get a drink. Probably ought to wait until after he gets his fish loaded. And yet... I think those are his first of those. Oh, geez. We have lovely company. Gotta love it. But, I mean, at least we should not be actively smelling at the moment. I mean, I considered trying to divert around them completely, but it is difficult. They are getting as wide a berth as they deserve at the moment. And yeah, now we're back up here. and the fun of trying to find a path that the travois is okay with, which means taking it onto the freaking road here. And you can just hear the wear and tear with the scraping. I mean, that is very plausible. I think he may just indeed park this by the gas pumps and grab some fish off it.
Feels like a lot of gear.
He's grabbing it all. He can try to actually get that cooked. Except possibly for one of the Irish lords, although I think he's more likely to catch more now that his level is up. Because those are the first ones that he's caught. Okay, I'm just actually going to drop these right here for the moment. Or maybe, well, he can drop it outside the back door. And hope he doesn't get attacked while he's doing it. Trying to save some with the idea of making trophies after we get the woodworking tools. That was my whole thought there. I don't think we'll need all of that, but... All right, we're gonna start trying to cook some fish.
Come on.
And I think our guy is actually at a point now where after he talks to the trader, at least, tries to get something going, he's good to concentrate on cooking up a little more store of what he's already caught, so he can drag that along with him on his upcoming little trip. And things will be so much easier when he can cure fish.
Too heavy.
I don't want to hear about it. None of these people want to hear about it, Will. And yes, I'm just sounding mean. It's hard not to after a while. What the hell am I even doing here? I thought I had that out with water anyway. Apparently I didn't. Or I did something really dumb. Yes, I did. That's all right. We're catching it up. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We can eat that sliver of fish. He has room for a sliver of fish. All right. We don't want a rifle shell casing. What we want is the bed. There. And once again, we're going to do it in shifts here. Well, no luck last night either. I guess he has more to do. I'll give it one more day, 2 more days maybe. I don't fucking know. All right, that is long enough that... Yeah. We're going to pass time in the bed now. It's long enough that's worth it. All right. Oh, wait a minute. He did have a little bit more that he could do. We're going to eat a little more small fish. Get ready for the day. It's hard for him to keep ahead, I swear. But yeah, he had at least a little bit that he could harvest for materials. Okay, he took up a good chunk of the day doing the little bit of repairs, but it was well worth it, I think. And that's not going to help you now, boy.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, we're about to do that. Drop your better fish. And I guess we're back to day of fishing to try to make sure he stays in food and hopefully gets a little extra. And hopefully we can talk to the trader later. Hopefully, trader later. And hopefully we are on one of the days that it is not looking almost stalker level on the wolves. Hopefully. Is he gonna freeze his ass off if he gets that? Possibly. Not too bad, no. At least it is not a particularly cold day for Will. But we are attracting attention we don't want already. Alright, asshole. Nobody has time for this. No, nobody has time for this. Seriously, Will just wants to go catch some fish, and you just keep interfering like an asshole. Like the little assholes you are. All right. Okay, he was not going to extinguish his torch until he got in here. And yeah, more wear and tear on the hatchet. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some more beach combing. He'd like to get back to the fishing camp and pick up his other pry bar. But that has not happened yet. I swear, well, he was late getting started today, but he's just barely keeping up. I am gonna push it. With the time. I mean, worst case, he has enough fuel that he could stay in the fishing hut if he needed to. And he's got
I can
food.
barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, yeah. And from the sound of things, he may need to. Ah, that was sucky. Alright. I think on the whole, before it goes full blizzard, this man had better try to get his act together and get over there. He also did not actually drop that. Alright, we are actually going back to excuse me, to the hut. Yes, I sort of got choked on my own saliva. But I guess he's staying here after all for a little bit. We're not going to get the trader with it doing like this. But he's hoping he won't have to stay here forever.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right. This is not his idea of fun whatsoever. Oh, back off, bucko. We can't really leave the fish here this time. I'd like to be able to get out of the hut long enough to put it on the sled. We could try. Well, we'll get him out of the way. One way or another. All right. It's ripping his clothes up. But that one will be out of the way. We don't like it. He has a sprained wrist. He can deal at the moment. That's not his priority. His priority is to get not stinking. Maybe I should try to fix his wrist before he picks that up. Sprained by a bite that didn't break the skin. At least it didn't break the skin. But yeah, this way he can't actually carry the torch, which sucks. But he can drop the torch and do it that way. Of course, I don't know about the one that hangs around up here. We'll find out. But yeah, that is how he has... Sitting Duck Will has been having to deal with wolves if he cannot run them off. I think that should be wolf number 8 on this run so far. Wolf number 8 down. At least he did not lose much health this time. And of course we can't fucking see where we're going. Or who might be ready to greet us. Oh yeah. Can't go between those trees. I think this is the way that takes us toward the road. I mean, I think we're on their driveway, basically. Oh, yeah. This is fine. This is just grand. Now it's saying steep slope again. All right. Yeah, we're like on a tree. We're on a tree. I mean, when you're doing this shit. You can't see any better than this. It may be time to drop the sled, and I think he maybe should. I think so. Oh yeah, we ran up into the boat somehow. All right. Yeah, we're just
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
remember it's by here, and we're rolling both very heavy and very stinky. This is great. But remember, that is by the boats. I mean, I could have picked it up then, but where would the fun be in that? And we're just fucking wandering around in the dark. Cause, yeah. Wandering around heavy and stinky in the dark. Isn't it grand? Oh, great. Well, on the plus side, if we get where we're going again, and yeah, I seem to have ended up on the wrong fucking side of the road. If we get where we're going again, we should actually be able to talk to the trader. And yeah, that was me trying to test the high beams on controller. But yeah, very, very competent is our will. Very competent. Wow. I think there hasn't been time for the Aurora wildlife to have spawned as such yet, but you never know. You just never know. Okay, Will is inside.
Something's
He
gotta
can
go.
turn that off to let it charge.
What's the latest? Just a survivor. Right. See you on the other side. Back at it, I guess. Roger that. I'm
That's
on it.
probably just going to annoy him. I accidentally hung up. But we're inside. We have our fish. I am wondering... Okay, we're just not going to push it. I'm going to just go ahead and try to cook those things. We're not going to push it and try to go back over to the island tonight.
That's done. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If by gear you mean fish, you better not. You need all the fish you can get, my man.
I just need to close my eyes.
Well, you do have a bit of an ordeal to recover from, but... Yeah, now you can eat part of your catch. How much water does he have? Not enough. And we're on the slow and annoying plan. Okay. I think I may have slightly screwed that up, but it did not even matter. And his condition is actually pretty good going down. Surprisingly enough. After the way he was dealing with wolves and just his life in general. All right. He's ready to sleep it off. He should have done more than 3 hours, but kinda got in the habit here. All right. And I think air guy, I'm just gonna leave this wood here. But I think air guy is about ready to start out back to his fishing
Too much stuff
camp,
to carry.
possibly via some beach combing. with the freaking travois. But if he goes back there, he left the simple tools down here. Let me check. What does he actually have? Okay. He left all of the cured gut and stuff at his cape. We're going back and forth. I'm tempted to take the simple tools because I think he can use them for some of the necessary crafting at the cape. And he can put them on his travois while he's at it. If he goes and collects it, we'll eat that trout off the ground. And I think on the whole, he better get a little drinky poo and drop the fish he's carrying before he goes retrieving his sled. And it doesn't matter if we pile it all up together because it's all going on the sled together. All right. Now he came out all the way the hell down there. But who knows where he was wandering around. Where did he even manage to go up against those boats? That does become a question. I'm going to be mad if he has to okay, where the fuck did he even come up with that? That does become a question. Because there were some nets and there was a boat. Where did he come up? And it clearly was not this boat. He's just wandering around at the moment. Because he managed to come out somewhere, try to go somewhere weird. And I'm trying to figure out exactly where that was. So, of course, now he's very cold. Well, chilling down rapidly. Did he manage to make it all the way across the fucking road? That is a possibility. For why nothing was looking right for that side of the road.
Can't feel my
Oh
hands.
yeah, he managed to drag that thing all the way up to this house. 'Cause, yeah, of course he did. Yeah. Maybe I will quickly stop in this house, both to warm up and pick up some more cloth again. Since he's been going through it. But yeah, this is how he tries to go down across to the tank. Nothing is easy when you're Will. Nothing. Well, he will tear up all of everybody's curtains out of frustration, more or less. Okay. Will should be sort of vaguely on his way, finally. I don't know how much beach combing he's likely to get done. Something tells me it won't be much. But let us deploy. Oh yeah, he had better at least use his whetstone. And he'd also better repair that before he tries to take it anywhere else.
Too heavy.
All right. All right, my man. Let's get you going. Is that, yeah, that's too fucking steep for him because of course it is. That's not what we even meant to do, but it's what he deserves. We're angling. We're angling down. And yeah, it's looking fairly calm out here for the moment. All right. He may stop by that other hut. He may actually do that and have a little warm up. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're already hard of thinking enough, Will. Freezing your brain's probably not going to help you much. Okay, we should be back. And it did occur to me that our guy really ought to stop by the trade box. To pick up that recipe for the soup he can't even eat, I don't think. So, of course, his travois is going to be facing the wrong way. So I'm going to try to actually swing that around there. Now let's get him up here and check the box. And then on the way out, he can stop by the hut. We basically just got the most interesting trade option. To keep lines open with the trader. Oh yeah, we got cattails we can't use, and reclaimed wood that we don't need bad enough to go after it. So that's nice. Grunt, grunt, groan. We will stop by the hut to warm up a little bit. I'm hoping he can indeed pick up another axe. But at least this is seeming to be one of the pretty peaceful days on the ice for him. We got probably that flare gun floating again. Because the levitating flare gun just seems to stay there. I don't know why. We'll stop by the hut and then we'll go investigate. He will leave his sled out here. And then we'll have a little bit of a warm-up. Because we can.
Come on. It worked.
All right. He must have left his cans at the garage, which sucks. It's all pots for him at the moment. Oh yeah, put that down. Put that down. You need to go investigate the stuff that's here now. Who knows, there might be some sardines in that there backpack. If he can even get close enough to it to check it out. That is pretty big if. I think he's going to get more of a warm-up in the hut.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah. Dude, you might. But I think before you go, as bad an idea as it is, we're going to go check out the shit down here. Yeah, that just did not. Despawn. Replace itself. That backpack is just not accessible. And he's just going to walk around and around.
I'm not sure I can
We
carry
could
much
try
more.
using that cedar and see how it works first.
Come on. Come on.
And then it'll be time for
That did it.
old Willie to strip down in the fishing hut. I guess it was maybe the wolf struggle that got his improvised head wrap. Will in all his pasty glory stripping down in the fishing hut. All right, how did we manage to back out of that instead of dropping his socks? Yeah, you would think that spreading it out more would help, but it doesn't actually seem to. It's not frozen, it's just wet. We will throw more fuel on as we need to. At least he is warming up some. Okay. It'll eventually dry out. He's sort of warming up.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And he has nothing to cook further tea in at the moment. So this is great. And he can't actually eat stuff in cans to get more cans. Now, I know I saw that briefly flashing on green before he started
I could just lay down and
trying to rotate it.
have a little sleep right here.
Okay, we finally got it placed to where it will do the thing. Yeah, I get him warmed up a little bit with the bonus. Ah, shit.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yes, I saw that a couple of the items that he did pick up were not dry yet. I mean, he'd be better off wearing that than nothing. We're trying to get things dried the rest of the way. This was not how he planned to spend the day. It really kind of wasn't. Okay. We got that. We got that. Let's get our socks back on. And shoes. And he should patch up his pea coat once he can. Yeah, our improvised hat just did not fare so well. But he's back to 2 arrows up at least. Whatever else is going on in this man's life, at least he's warming up a little bit better. All right. I guess he's just standing here like a dummy. Okay, I did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic again, besides the usual with my mouth running. Am I going to have to throw more fuel on there? I think I might. All right, everything is within a hair of dry. We can take a torch or two. All right. We're going to need to fix that coat after we get back to semi-safety. After we get back to semi-safety. And he should be able to get some paints in a moment. Yes. All right. And he didn't get his mittens back out, I don't think. Yeah. His pasty hands sticking out. You'd think a makeshift scarf would be extra easy for him to make. Just take an old sweater and wrap it around your neck or something. But no. Apparently not. All right. Our guy's had a time of things. I think he better just get his lousy ass back home. Assuming he can. That is a pretty big if. I mean, at this point, he's just going to pick up all of the spare hatchets. Because his are in bad shape. The one he was carrying is in bad shape. We'll sort it out later. We will get it sorted out later. All right. And we're basically just following this and then following the little string of islands down to the fishing cape, with this fog being what it is. And hoping we don't get too much company along the way. He's too tired and the visibility is too bad to actually do more beach combing. He's been so good at the beach combing so far today. Get home, and I'm sure he'll feel much better. Fix his coat. I think he's too exhausted to do mending, possibly. He would certainly be too exhausted to read, if he had any suitable reading material. Which he does not at the moment. And yeah, we can't see anything. So we could end up about anywhere. My idea was to follow the little chain of islands. But we're not doing so great at this. Or maybe. I think we may be headed in roughly the right direction. I think I may be seeing mirages. I thought it was... yeah, we were not heading in the correct direction. We, like, really were not. All right, I think we're more on track now. At least he did not freaking fall through, is all I can say. Oh, now we've got fucking Timberwolves. He does not have time for this. Will just does not have time for this right now. Oh, hell. Yeah, you little assholes, go away. I think we're doing the start a fire and throw fucking torches at them plan.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, you want to come play? Start a fire expressly to throw fucking torches at them. Well, drive them off and then throw torches at them. So they're just sort of hung up on the other side of the rock now. You little wretches are not cooperating, huh? Well, that was like the worst torch throw ever. That was dumb as shit. Well, that sort of worked.
That hurts so much.
So he'll just burn himself in the fire.
The pain. Feels like it's still burning.
Well, we'll get back behind the fire and bandage him up. Since he's a genius.
That hurts so so much.
And he can have this as a treat. So he'll shut up. All right, where are you, little wretches? Come on. You know you want a torch. You know you all want torches. That's one way to break them. That is certainly one way to break them. All right. I know their morale is gone, but I am still gonna whack them with torches. Because I can. We're just trying to go home. And they are interfering. Like little jerks they are. So now the fog starts clearing up a little bit. And I can see how fucking far I got off course. That is the first time I have encountered any timber wolves so far this run. They took me by surprise. I mean, it was convenient the way they glitched up against those rocks. Not gonna lie. I mean, Will is very tired. He has no time to deal with their bullshit. He has like 0 time to deal with their bullshit today. Less than no time. I know. He can also stop by his crafting cabin and get materials to fix his travois, which he should certainly have in here. I don't think he needs the gut for that, but he's going to pick up a couple of guts anyway. I think he just needs the deer hide and the sewing kit. I could be wrong. I frequently am. All right. It is still looking clear between him and his real house. where he stays. And we're doing the number again of parking this in front of his fire. Okay. We're just taking this all. We're going to take the couple of Irish lords back here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for
I
much
could
longer.
have sworn he still had that. Maybe it went through somewhere. Maybe it's hidden. He had that golden eye that he brought over from Mystery Lake back here. Maybe it somehow got hidden under the trout. Or gold eye. I don't remember what exactly the name of them were. Maybe it clipped through and it's down under here. I don't know. I'm not going to go find out right now. I did have the salmon just sort of suddenly clipping under the side piece of wood like that. But yeah, that does not appear to be the case there. Oh, wait a minute. This is the trout side. I think he could probably do with eating one of these, the smaller one. Probably. Oh, yeah. He can eat another piece of trout. But yeah, I'm hoping that after he gets some cooking done, cook some more fish out of the stockpile he's got here, that he can indeed take his lousy butt over toward Bleak Inlet before we finish the night here.
Heavy.
All right, you should have a little bit of technical daylight left, even if it is very dark in here. He should be able to fix his coat up, I think. Some. But yeah, he's probably not venturing out too far today. That was the first time he had encountered any Timbies this run, and he was not fond of the experience. It was convenient how they glitched, but still. Will's got his condition back. It's almost like yesterday didn't happen. All right, we will keep that the way it is. He's going to have to cook some more water. He probably actually ought to craft some more bandages. He's got a couple of things he can break down for cloth on him. But he's not doing that right now. I say that and he's going to do it. Because he kind of needs it. All right. I mean, at this point, maybe he better keep that on him. And he is going to go ahead and sink the ridiculous amount of time that takes into it. Let's see. We needed to do a little bit of a repair job. I think he actually left the travois outside. But he was thinking of doing his little bit of repair job on it.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's at 15%. He's going inside to do that. All right, we have 3 tackles on us. And I'm just going to drop the 2 lower condition axes right now. Probably ought to sharpen that knife. Oh, yeah, we did need a gut. I think he might be better off carrying a hide to do that with. Okay. You can only harvest those. You can't repair them. We should make sure he has at least one good tip up before he goes on his little journey.
For a drink right now.
All right. We'll get you a little bit of a drink and a little snack. We'll have to cook fish. That was his major plan. Okay, we're going to drop that. And he's just going to eat some trout. And we do have a decent store of fish that we can cook. All right. I am actually going to push my luck here and go on down here looking for some more firewood. All right. I think maybe we better actually look for some more wood. Or indeed, we could hit some of the pallets again. Not much looking involved there. We still got 2 furs on us. All right. I'll just keep that stack of reclaimed. Grab a couple of cedars. I'm gonna go for...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're whining. How many of those did I pick up? I was thinking maybe 6.
I need some water.
Well, we will actually first drop a couple of those fish since we're heavy enough we can't actually move. And cook him some water.
Come on. Come on. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
His 80% chance on the stick that is working about like you'd expect in this game.
It's starting to weigh me down.
All right, he's got
Turned out
wood
pretty
on
well.
him. We'll just throw 1 fur on to begin with. We'll make him a couple liters.
Feels like night is coming.
And he can get some more water later, probably. Okay, I am actually focusing mainly on the salmon to carry. Fill in around the edges with some trout. But the trout is what I'm planning on feeding him more immediately. Okay, we're at 13 minutes. Yeah, we're maybe going on overkill for the moment, but it's all good. Does he have another one on him? Yes. And he can actually move enough to drop it now. All right. All right. Actually, that is an idea. Those have a little bit to go on them.
Too much stuff to carry.
He could have just grabbed a torch. All right. I could have sworn that he did bring that, yeah, there it is. I'm remembering that he can indeed make the, stew now. Or he should be able to. Yes.
Anything right about now. Too heavy.
All right. Airman has actually a very bad plan. He should rethink that. And he's wasting torch. I know he is. He can grab another one. It's okay. All right. He is at least there. He's at least slightly less stinky. Because I realized, not that it's dark, because I know it's dark. I think maybe he better go back toward his fire. Airman is ridiculous. I realized he left his other cooking pot that he had over in the fishing hut. But he seems to be failing at the moment at going to the actual fishing hut. All right, now he has it. Our guy's that good at navigation. We can at least see the fire out this shoreline.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right, he's not in that big a hurry, but he was in a little bit of a hurry. All right. All right. He'll have warming food that he can take with. And I think I will just throw some more of that reclaim down there, and that'll give him time to make some more water. All right. Speaking of water, he has some warmable food now. Now that I remembered that is a thing that he can do. And he still has like over a kilo worth of trout to cook. And then he should have time to make some water. Should have just eaten that. But yeah, water. I could have done more
energy
water.
is just disappearing.
Water than that. All right. Take that. He's still got an hour. I'll give it another. And I don't think that'll have time to boil away. Yeah, it might. So we're doing it that way. He's just carrying too much water on him right now. But that's all right. That's all the fish we are going to get cooked right now. And we can make a ridiculous stack of stew. And grab a temp torch. We'll have to sort through torches. But he should be pretty ready pretty soon to get moving toward Bleak Inlet. And he should probably actually pick those up as spares. It occurred to me that, yeah, he's got over a kilo of that. He used up all of his broth. Okay. And this ridiculous man can sleep it off, even though it's good. He cooked the night away. And we're coming up on an enforced break. Good time to get up, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back. Okay. Excuse me. We should be back, and I think I should get a drink of my coffee before we do. Allergies and talking. He is still very tired. Looking at the time here, I don't think we're probably going to make it to all the way out to Bleak Inlet tonight. That may wait for tomorrow night. He's going to be hanging around here. And yeah, he made the 4 stews that he could out of the broth he found. Our guy does not have the option of making more broth. He's relying on found broth. So that's cool.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We may have to do a little more fish cooking before he takes off. And the ice looks pretty thick with wolves out there. Are those fucking Timbies hanging around? I think they may be. We don't want to talk to them right now. He is planning on staying around here and getting ready for his trip. We are going to have to decongest because he is going to have to climb down that rope with his food. We do or should have more sardines to pick up in Ravine on the way over. So that's something. That does mean a little bit of a detour, I think, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, we're carrying a lot more shit than we need to be. Considering he's short on recycled cans at the moment since he was leaving them everywhere, I think he'd be better off leaving these here, taking one of the cooking pots with him. This guy's bad at inventory management, in case nobody had noticed. And we should probably sharpen our knife. We have a travois repairing hide on us, which we may or may not actually be wanting to have. We will refuel our lantern while I'm thinking. Because he may have... If he would equip it, that would help. And we're going to have to weed through the torches again. He may have brought more sardines and dumped them in the floor here. Yeah. We don't need the potato. We do need the sardines. We basically just picked up the the potatoes on the idea that he should eventually be able to use them. So there's that. If he gets the right recipe. And yeah, he's just got a big mess in the floor in here. It's all good. How much herbal tea have we got? Is it worth grabbing that? No, it's not. We can't use herbal tea that much anyway. So, we are bad at inventory management around here. I mean, obviously we're going to have to dump that shit. Or at least most of it. Probably... do we want to leave one of the stems? I'm trying to decide. I could dump one of the antibiotics. We don't need more than one bottle of them. I'm afraid we might need the stem. As soon as I drop them, we'll need them. Basically. That'll leave us with 2 of those. We basically never actually even use painkillers. Unless he burns himself. So there's that. He hasn't got much weight on him that he's not likely to be needing. We can drop that sweater. He is down to 1 layer of paints. Maybe he can find some more. But yeah, we need to get to where we can actually make it down a rope. When he is carrying a good bit of his shit that he needs to carry along to eat. That is the big problem here. Could do with some more marine flares. We could drop the lower condition tip up. I don't want to give that up, but we can file away some of the lamp oil too. But here I was planning on weeding out the torches. All right. We can leave the tools. His crafting material cabin can take the tools. And he seems to be determined to spend all day sharpening his knife.
Lay down.
This is fine. We'll get it to at least 80. There, that's better. I mean, we're not going to lose a remarkable amount of weight by getting rid of the whetstone, but if we sharpen our tools well before we leave, we don't need that whetstone. I mean, this is not great sharpening, but it is sharper than they were. About anything is sharper than they were. Okay, that used more whetstone than I expected it to use. But we have a much sharper hatchet. He can, I think, drop a couple of the stones. We can leave at least one of the sewing kits, probably in his regular cabin. But I will drop this here. Yeah, we dropped it. I'm pretty sure. Yep. We dropped it. Actually, while we're somewhere that we can craft one, I think I will break down the tip-ups and craft a fresh tip-up. Yeah, he left his hacksaw here.
I'm getting weaker.
All right, you're fine, my man. You're great. Other than being exhausted. You're not too exhausted to do some more work. Crafting. We want a tip-up that actually works. And we can actually use the simple tools. That's why I picked them up. All right, we have that. We can drop the tools back in here. He can go drink something. And if I'm correct, his stew should also give him the unburdened. That was one thing I was hoping. Maybe it is just the pies, but I thought the stew did it too. All right. We might ought to try to do a little more cooking of what he's got, because I was thinking to take those, at least some of it. So, of course, I dropped that on his little bit of cedar. Of course I did. Let's do a little bit more fish cooking before he really does need to pass out. I was a little concerned when I started into this game initially I was afraid
I
that
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
when they were exhausted, they might actually pass out. Luckily, that did not seem to happen. So, yeah. At least it's not like Green Hell where you'll just pass out on the ground and wake up with horrible worms.
Come on. All right.
So, yeah, we can just wait for that for a second while I actually do something with my hands. I think he has enough of the salmon cooked, but it's not going to hurt to cook a couple more.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're whining. Oh yeah, we got time. We could go ahead and put some water on just because. He's not going to need it right now, obviously. But he'll have it for later. All right. And our dude should probably sleep it off. And weather permitting, he should be able to get packed up and head off toward Ravine. Oh yeah, well, for the moment he's under 30. I will just take a quick look here. Okay, that does indeed just improve rest and reduce fatigue. I think it is a shame. Yeah, that takes rabbit. That's a rabbit soup. We can't eat that, but we got the recipe. Have to be able to make pies. I think it's a shame that he can't make a fish pie with the recipes that he's got. They are not so good at the cooking on their default recipes. but we should hopefully at least be able to get him ready enough to set off. Okay. And Willie is sort of raring to go. He's as ready as he's gonna be. We will sort things out. If we need to do more than one freaking rope climb, we will do more than one freaking rope climb. You would think that they would be able to figure out how to lower stuff down on a rope. And yet.
Something's gotta go.
And yeah, once he gets down to the coast, he should be able to do a little bit of actual cooking once he gets down there. Cooking. Fishing, cook, fish. It's all the same to Will. He doesn't like cooking as much as he likes fishing. Let's see how heavy we're going to be after we pick all of this shit up. A little bit heavy. Because of course. But yeah, I think... Okay, let us experiment here. He will offload a decent bit of that fish that he's carrying by eating it before he gets there. But yeah, that puts him well under carrying the bowls of stew. He should be able to do more than one rope trip to get down to the level of Bleak Inlet. Offloading stuff as he needs to, and also eating fish along the way.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
We'll leave 2 cooked there, and he's going to have to sled it. We are going to get on the way to Ravine. We don't have any marine flares on us right now. We will get some in Ravine probably, because I think we're going to need marine flares. I mean, we can always use the light a fire and truck torches approach with dealing with the Timbies. We probably will. I'm not looking forward to dealing with Bleak Inlet as such, but we need to get the stuff. So yeah, Bleak Inlet, here we come after he gets his act together and has a torch ready for whenever he has to drop the travois. Yeah. He's taking, like, the worst route out. He's going to have to swing around the long way here. And he's going to have to go down by the log sort and take the road up. But I will try to get him over into Ravine tonight and probably call it there. I do not want to have to do multiple rope trips. But it is what it is. And yeah, there is just no goating down into Ravine, unfortunately. Because otherwise I would. Save some rope. Save him enough rope to hang himself, probably. Yeah. Airwell is not exactly fancy-free, but he is somewhat equipped for his trip. As equipped as he's going to be. Though I am hoping he can find some more pegs once he's over there. He's probably going to need them in multiple ways. More exciting trips up into Ravine. Look how excited Will is. He's raring to go. And yeah, there's no point going up that way. The crows may be coming for him and his sled of fish, his snack sled. Given his special dietary requirements, he has to have a snack sled. Full of snack fish. Yeah, I am going to have to look into where he can find the recipe over in Bleak Inlet, because I cannot for the life of me remember exactly where to look for it. But That is for tomorrow. Because he's hoping to get that while he's over there too. Doing his little pilgrimage to the sardine factory. Going on a fishing trip. Hoping to snag some woodworking tools. Okay, that is really the main point, but not for RP purposes here. We are only really going after the woodworking tools. Because he does want to make those trophies and also the meat curing box. Because if he had the meat curing box, he would not necessarily need the snack sled. At least not to take everywhere with him. Make some fish jerky. Everything's good. That would free up some of his energy to go back and try to make the trophies. Because, yeah, I think priority is actually going to be on the curing box. Assuming we actually get the tools. Then he will plot his trophy making. I've never actually made the fish trophies in game. Haven't felt a need to, but this will wants them. Since he's having to do a little side trip anyway, we may actually get him over to the cave where he dropped off a bunch of his shit and may have some more sardines, actually. He doesn't technically need to go as far as the cave, but he plans to stop by the cave. That is a good place to call it. So now the weather's looking nicer. I don't know if it will hold once we get over into Ravine, but we shall see. It could be a worse day for travel. Can't really see the view since he's yoked up to the sled. But I'm sure it's a glorious day in Coastal Highway. We have also not gotten over to Desolation Point, but I'm heading to Bleak Inlet before Desolation Point. He wants to hit all of the coastal areas that he can. All the better to fish. All right. Before we go further, we get to do this ridiculousness. Just starting, huh? I did not mean to open it again. I meant to pick it up. Yeah, trudging wheel trudges. I'm not sure if this is one of the transitions where you might lose the sled. But we are just not risking it with any of the transitions. In fact, he is likely to be trudging a decent bit of the way through ravine. Because he can't get it across sketchy trestle or through the tunnel. I mean, he could maybe get it most of the way across sketchy trestle, but we're just trudging. He can at least put his torch away, because he's not going to be
This bag
needing
is
that.
getting too heavy to carry.
At least until we get over to Bleak Inlet. Yeah, this guy just cannot travel light. He also was not going to divert enough to try to get any technical backpacks or moose-hide satchels. He's also been pretty much tethered to regions where you can do a good bit of fishing, which should not be the case so much after he gets meat curing. He just would need to stockpile a bunch of fish jerky. It is a view. It is a view. All right. He can at least stand up again. This is so slow. It was worse before he made the travois. It was worse in a lot of ways. Yes, and roughly right up here would be where I managed to actually go off of the trestle that one time on stream. Got distracted talking when I was almost off, and did not curve as the trestle curves. Ah, that was fun. We are trying to pay good attention. All right. But I would totally pull out the travois if it would actually make sense. But not with that tunnel coming up. And he is still carrying a bunch of fish on his body. But he's going to eat a little bit of it. Yes. But yeah, we should have enough food to see us over into Bleak Inlet at least. I hope. We do not want him to be starved, Will. And he is certainly hoping to pick up a bunch more sardines over there, because the RNG was just really not great for them in either Coastal Highway or Mystery Lake. And he's had to devour a few cans, especially early on. I honestly am not quite sure what we did leave at the cave, other than it was a bunch of flares and torches and cans of drink. His rule of thumb on the drink cans is that he can drink them primarily for hydration if he's below half. The bonus calories are okay, but he cannot drink them primarily for the calories. Okay, we are about halfway through the day. Hopefully this ridiculous man can indeed get himself over into Bleak Inlet. With the little side trip by the cave before it gets dark. Because I would like to see him down and possibly to the Prepper's Cache. Check out it. It might have sardines for him too. If nothing else, it has shelter. I mean, there is the lookout on the way down into Bleak Inlet, which is the usual plan. But we'll see how things go with that tomorrow. Technically later today at this point, but alright, yeah. And it's not even worth pulling the thing out because we'll just have to put it back up to go down over the ravine. Up the rail car and this foot log. And that's not too far up, thankfully. He is so slow. Once he is on the other side, he will deploy, though. This is quite a trudge. I mean, he may end up having to take a nap in the freaking cave to be ready for the rope climb. the rate he's going. We do have the one energy drink on us, but he's going to have to do that rope climb more than once just to make things more fun. So yeah, logistics, we'll figure it out. I'm probably too tired to figure it out properly tonight. Leave the actual going into Bleak Inlet part for when I'm fresher. Even if that is at the end of the day. Okay, we are coming up to the crossing at least, finally. Finally. I know we're going very bad on weight at the moment, but I may still have to grab some birch bark once we get over to it. I have a feeling he may have a use for birch bark pretty soon. We have some on us, but not that much. And yeah, once again, the fun of angling up onto this when you're this heavy. You can do it, buddy. I'm sure you can. Just have to try to get the right angle. He almost had it. Yeah, his feet are getting stopped up. Can we angle up over here? And keep going. Not so much, but we can maybe do this. Oh yeah. That approach worked. And yeah, he's not looking forward to that more than once, especially. But that is for another day. Possibly not his time, but another day, our time. All right, come on. Let's get you up to where it looks reasonable to deploy, and we will do that. So the wind picks up more. At least he's still a warming arrow up. All right. Yeah, I wonder why he is heavy. I do, I wonder. Cannot imagine. What with the multiple kilos of fish, I'm at the moment rather a lot of kilos of fish. Yeah. 23.49. And then there's the stew. All right. He's remarkably zippy for someone dragging a sled. By comparison, he probably ought to grab some sticks, but he can't do it with this. All right, we are getting there. We are getting there. Yes, the carcass marks the spot. Okay. And since he was thinking he could use a little nap anyway, which I'm sure he could. But yeah, he's got mostly cans of, he's got a bunch of cans of drink. And I thought he had some marine flares, but I'm not seeing them. But as I was saying, oh yeah, and he left a deer hide in here. And some gut, probably. Wrong thing. We will put him down for, I think, 2 hours and call that a save for the night. And I will just have a look out for someone to raid out to. And yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Should be on at about the same time tomorrow night with this again. Back into the save, actually. But let's take a look. Going to do a little reload to make sure it gives me current who was on, because there have been some issues with that. It actually let me raid people who had gone off a couple of times, which was not great. Let's see. Who all do we have on that I know? Well, at the moment, we could go over and say hello to Big Skillet. He's on Wolf Wrangler Challenge. Another attempt. So, yeah, that's a decent place to go. And I will keep this stream up until that goes through. But, again, thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. And I'm off.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. kosta vad som än krävs. Vad det än tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån. Bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.